Hey, good afternoon, Sarah. Hey, Pixie Dust, good to see you. Yeah, Pixie, we just got a pour down of rain, so I'm glad that's over. Awesome, Sarah. I hope you have an amazing time. That's so cool. Where are you going first? Oh, Animal Kingdom, awesome. Well, I hope you have a great trip. That's exciting. All right, I was waiting to see if we could get on the train since we didn't get to yesterday, but it doesn't look like it wants to. It was still closed from the rain. So we'll go ahead and head off and see what we can get into. Maybe try to do the train in a little while. Hope everybody's doing well today on this Wednesday afternoon. Welcome everyone to a rain-soaked Magic Kingdom. We just had a big storm push through, and there's still a chance that more will come through, so we'll see what happens with the weather. Hey Steven, good to see you again. Awesome, everybody's coming soon. That's awesome. We'll be standing somewhere around here 4.5 hours from now for Happily Ever After. And until then, we'll just get into some rides, see what we can do. Oh, that sounds like fun, Sarah. Well, hopefully the rain just means short lines and cool temperatures. We'll look at it that way.
Got one by myself with them.
It is definitely nice out right now. A little humid, but definitely cool. Sorry for all the wind noise, everyone. It is very windy here right now. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you so much. Yeah, really, if you have a poncho and some patience, the rain can be a really good thing. So you have the right idea. Head into Tomorrowland to start. See what kind of rides we can get on. And it does seem pretty busy today. It's always ironic and kind of funny when they go back to school, the kids go back to school, and then it ends up getting busier here. Hey Vananda, good to see you again. Welcome in. Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spent up to 50 minutes, like I said. pretty busy here today. But we'll get on everything we can. I think since we're over here, we'll start with TTA, which is also a very long line, but it should go pretty quick. No lightning lane for TTA. This is the line for TTA, so as you can see, pretty busy. Everybody loves rainy TTA. Welcome in everybody, and to everybody who's new, we do live stream Monday through Friday every single day, so if you'd like to subscribe, we'd love to have you, so please do. Oh, what was that? Yes. And Sarah, I don't know if it'll ring true this weekend since everything's a little different with school going back, but the weekends lately have been slower than the weekdays. So I hope that stays true for you and you can get a good, at least a good Saturday. Are you here Sunday too, or just through Saturday?
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Gotcha, yeah. So hopefully Saturday at least is good for you.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Sarah, that's great. You got it made there.
Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
I think I know exactly what White Castle you're talking about too. It's the only White Castle I've ever had. That's always a good trip though, a long weekend and then You have Sunday to recuperate a little bit once you get home.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
All right, we're moving through this line nicely. Yep, Sarah, I know the one.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Thank you all for being here on this Wednesday afternoon. I hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday. I hope you're home from work or almost done with work. I hope you have a great night. As I said earlier, we will be streaming through Happily Ever After. So make sure to catch the fireworks with us tonight.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Awesome, Sarah. That's the best time at work is when you're leaving for vacation. Yes, as Steven said, thank you to all the Ninja Watchers out there. If you'd like to come in and say hi, we'd certainly love to have you. But otherwise, thank you for being here. As some of you were here yesterday, we got interrupted on the train as soon as we sat down. So something I'd like to try to do today is get on the train for a loop around the Magic Kingdom. Wow, thank you to everyone who subscribed and liked already. I really appreciate it. Yes, absolutely, Godfather. I just try to bring in as much as I can so you can feel like you're standing in line here without the humidity and the tired legs. But thank you for being here and thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. All right, everybody, we're getting really close now. So the line was very long, but the wait was not too bad at all. Rain is starting to pick up again, though. Blue sky's peeking through and the rain picks up. That's Florida for you. Like I said, there's about a 50% chance of rain the whole rest of the night. So hopefully not too many rides get shut down or anything, and we'll see what we can get into. And most importantly, hopefully Happily Ever After doesn't get canceled. Well, thank you, Godfather. I appreciate it. All right, everyone, we are almost there. All right, we've reached the top.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Oh, awesome, Godfather.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Another trip coming up. We have so many people in the chat who have trips coming up, so that's incredible. Tiki Man, it's actually pretty nice right now. We had a big storm just come through. We have a cool breeze. I am not complaining.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Thank you. All right, everybody, enjoy the People Mover. Hey, Tiki Man. I realized I answered you, but I didn't say hey to you. I hope you're doing well.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
And as I said earlier, it's really windy, so there might be some wind noise. I apologize for that.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y no stepping away from your car. Thank you.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Horak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Spaceman. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Calling all Space Rangers, report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated lab floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution.
Alright everybody, that was TTA. Thanks for joining me on that. Now it says the shortest way in the park right now is Haunted Mansion. I don't know if I believe that, but we'll take a stroll over there and take a look. Because everything else is pretty high. That's what makes me skeptical, but also we'll go look. There's some shows over there we can do. If not, then we have Pirates and Thunder. That's a possibility too. So we'll head over there and see what's available over on that side of the park. And also, I'm going to go ahead and refresh the stream since we had a lot of lag in TTA. It'll freeze for about 15 seconds, and I'll be right back here with you. Yeah, and Godfather, like Steven said, we're live Monday through Friday, sometimes morning, sometimes evenings. It really just depends. I always like to schedule it ahead of time. That way you can kind of plan or look for it. Hey MCM, good to see you again. With my luck with lines recently, we'll get to Haunted Mansion and it'll jump up to 80 minutes, but we're gonna give it a shot anyway. Thank you to everyone for being here. As I said earlier, we are live Monday through Friday every single day. So if you'd like to subscribe to come back, please do subscribe. We'd love to have you. And yeah, I hope you enjoy yourself today. Yes, WW Stream Finder, exactly. And thank you so much. And thank you for the very kind email. I certainly appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Doesn't want to do a picture.
You're fine, MCM. You loved Wishes. I certainly understand that. I loved that show as well. Hey Elsa, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yes, WDW Street Fighter. Exactly. Wow, Godfather, that is awesome. Racking them up for sure. All right, so now we'll take a look at Pirates. We'll take a look at the Pirates line. Then we'll take a look at Tiki Birds. Country Bear Jamboree. We have a few things we can do over here that shouldn't have too long of a wait. Rather than the 999 minutes for Haunted Mansion. That's right, MCM.
Yeah, that's true.
Jungle expedition ওই গাড়ি কিনে ওখানে তো আর মাঝে Jungle expedition Jungle expedition Animal expedition Is that you might find on a board now?
Pirates is long too, but it has been moving very well lately, so we're gonna give it a shot here. It's like they have the pre-rain wait times up there, but we'll see. Because we waited in a line about this long the other day, and it was about the advertised wait time, so we'll see. All these signs are telling me is we definitely want to be at our fireworks spot early. Yeah, see, MCM, that's one of the things I loved. I do personally like Happily Ever After. But one of the great things about Wishes was you could literally watch it from anywhere and really get the full show. Because obviously there were no projections. So with Happily Ever After, everyone wants Main Street, which obviously makes it a little bit busier, which is understandable. Oh, nice, the Grotto. Do you still work at Disney, or are you past that completely? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you to everyone who's subscribed and liked the video. I appreciate you all just for being here. Yes, MCM, I definitely did see that show. Alright, thankfully this line is moving very nicely for now. Andre, that is weird. If you would like, though, we do have a friend of the channel. His name is WDW Streamfinder. And if you go to wdwstreamfinder.com, you can always find, most likely always find someone who's live. That's a great way to find Disney streams. That should be able to help you out. Yeah, Andre, very useful. Hey man, it rained for about a good 45 minutes. And it definitely sprinkled for a little bit longer than that too, so definitely a good shower. Of course, Stream Finder, absolutely. Alright everybody, we are moving through this line, getting very close to inside, so I don't know if it'll be exactly 25 minutes, but it is definitely not too bad. Still showing 25 on the app too, so hopefully it's accurate. Awesome, Andre. Thank you so much for that. This line has such great nostalgic music. I just saw a video last night, if anyone remembers the old Interventions music before this most recent refurb. I always loved that music too. Alright, almost inside. Definitely not a bad wait, not as bad as it looked. Hey Steven, I saw you earlier. I thought I said hey, but I may have forgotten. But hey, welcome in. Good to see you again. reminder, everyone, we will be streaming through Happily Ever After, so you're certainly more than welcome to join us tonight for some fireworks. Wow, thank you, Jesse. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you so much. Yes, Jesse, you're exactly correct. Yes, we are.
That's a good point. If there was six, he was right. That's what I say. We can get the parameter, but I don't know if it's worth going now.
Yeah, Jesse, it's pretty busy today. This is Pirates of the Caribbean. And we are getting close to the ride. All right, we're almost there, everyone.
Oh, wait, how do you feel about moving to Philadelphia?
Hey, KJ, welcome in.
Oh my gosh.
We can drop you off whenever in your office.
Oh, yeah, friends in Albany. Yeah.
And then our second was by the golf course.
What? Thank you. Sounds great, KJ. Awesome, Vicky. Welcome in. All right, buddy. I've been having some lag on this ride, which isn't uncommon. But if you do get disconnected or kind of frozen, we will continue streaming all the way through the fireworks. So feel free to come back.
We always say, a caution area, because nobody would know next to, certainly not Chester Springs.
keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Hey Simon, welcome in.
I want you to get one. Yeah, Chester's
Right there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
too bad.
Owen, you need to sit.
Yeah, that was good. Captain Jack Sparrow. Might be a pirate. Right. You don't want to get wet. Look at that. That's a dead pirate. No, he doesn't die. Seagull.
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum! Railway comes tax man! I'm sending it to I am no chicken! I will not talk! I'm the mother of all!
Quit your clucking and pretend to come up the road. Don't jump on.
Hey, watch the road!
Now, you scurvy scum! Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10!
face. When he hears tell, 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying my map. It's the treasure hunt for sure and no mistake. Got my thunder and scoundrel just
They toast to light in its many shiny reward. As a career, what could be more rewarding? Drink up me by the show home. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for villainy, larceny, skullduggery, and vicinity. Drink up me by the show home.
Watch your step as you abandon ship.
Abandoned ship.
All right, everybody, that was Pirates of the Caribbean. Thank you for joining me for that one.
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell where dangers lie on stranger tides? Mark my words, we will meet again on some stormy sea. Course me, onward to the bitter end.
Thank you to everyone who stayed and made it through that brutal lag. Sorry about that. Sometimes I go through there and there's none, and then sometimes we have days like today. Hey Tanisha, good to see you again. David, we're in Florida, so unfortunately the parade's already ran its course for today. All right, Thunder's up to 55, so I think we'll go ahead and try to do maybe some Tiki Birds, maybe some Country Bear Jamboree. Pirate still says 25, and that's about what it took us, so don't let the long lines fool you sometimes. Again, thank you all for being here. We're live Monday through Friday every single day, so please subscribe if you'd like to join back. We'd love to have you back here on the stream, but thank you for being here. Hope you're all having a nice Wednesday evening. And as I said earlier, we'll be live through Happily Ever After. So definitely get you some fireworks tonight. I think the Tiki Birds just went in, so I think we're gonna go try to do Country Bear Jamboree first. Hey, B Doggery, hope I said that right, or Dodgery. Welcome in. Hey, Love Pugs, welcome in. Thank you for being here. All right, we'll make our way into Country Bear Jamboree, Country Bear Musical Jamboree. Hey Mike, tell us. Absolutely, thank you for being here. I'm glad you found the stream. Hey Gator, good to see you again. Have a good night, MCM. Yeah, Pixie Dust, it was good. It was different. I actually like them both the same, so I don't feel like you're missing out too much. I definitely like this one as well.
Hey y'all, who here is ready for the Country Bear Musical Jamboree? I can't hear you. I said, who here is ready for the Country Bear Musical Jamboree? No, I can't hear you. I'm in the theater. Well, I hope you're as excited as we are. The show will begin in just 5 minutes.
Yes, those have we have
All right, should just be a few more seconds. Gator, you were dead on with the weather yesterday. Right when I was leaving, we had that rainstorm, and then right when I was coming in today, we had a rainstorm. Should be good in just a second here. Wow, thank you to everyone who's liked and everyone who's subscribed. I really appreciate you all.
Howdy, folks. It's about that time. So gather up your belongings, your young ones, your old ones, your small ones, and your big ones. Showtime's coming up real soon.
3 hours until happily ever after.
Hey everyone, it's your dear friend Max again. The doors to the theater will open towards you, so please stand behind the yellow line. Once the doors open, head on inside. Please reserve the first 2 rows for those traveling in wheelchairs for the rest of your package. The only bad seat in the house is if you're stuck out here in the lobby. See you inside.
Here we go, doors are open.
People go through the door. They don't understand what they're trying to do.
That's how much
Oh, I walked in. He says it exactly like that. I know. He's walked in. He's walked in. I gotta like one. Yeah, me and Ryan went
We don't have bodies.
All right, enjoy everyone.
Sure does. You can almost smell the excitement in the air. I think that's the churro I had earlier. Excuse me.
like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating,
Drinking or smoking allowed in the theater.
and you can take all the photos and video you'd like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight.
Do we? Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical Jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Rocks! Hit it, boys! It's a country band musical jamboree. We slap and throw down and do believe. Coming early, playing late. No time to even hibernate. After all our years together, I can still barely wait for a country band musical jamboree. Settle in, bring on your friends. We'll even wanna come again. We got some dancing, dancing, and some bear scared dancing. Most fun I had since I crawled out of the den. It's a country bear musical jamboree. They still sound pretty good. And now, sweeter than a hive full of honey, it's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, man?
There you see her, sit there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're bound to try. You won't kiss the girl. Not me, I'm stuffed.
Okay, our next performer used to play with the Mineral King, but he's here now. A perfect firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
decide. I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under. Honey, magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm where your feet, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights.
And I'm scared of swings. You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor. Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks.
Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet? Huh? And though we know he washes well, he always ends up sort of smelly. But you'll never meet a man who loses everyone's a little picture of her. That's what it's all about. Rubbing with each other, bring us up and round us out. Everyone's a little picture of her. When push comes to shove, the only picture that'll fix a picture of her is true. Love.
Remember me. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. It's sad, I can't go home.
Poor guy.
Poor curtains.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Right, Sammy? You've got problems. I got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang! Okay, well, that's enough. Wait a minute.
Hey, Henry, get the hook.
Forget the hook. Get a bear trap.
Rufus the guy. Remember.
Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
That you'll be coming back again. Come and see us now again. We got all that
Like that? You can hold on to my hand. Yes, we do.
All right, everybody, that was the Country Bear Musical Jamboree. Thank you all for joining me on that one. Now we'll go ahead, we'll do another pass by Haunted Mansion and then head to Fantasyland and see what's available for us. Yes, as Steven said, thank you all so much for being here. Hey, Bobby, no, unfortunately we missed the parade. That was earlier, I think at 2 o'clock. We started streaming after that, so we did miss that, unfortunately, today. And Andre, of course, thank you for being here. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Lines are still really long, but we'll see what we can play around with here and get into. We still have 2 hours and 40 minutes until fireworks. So we definitely have some time to play with here. Hope you're all having a great Wednesday evening. And thanks for spending some time with me. You know, Haunted Mansion's still out here, but it's not wrapped underneath the canopy there. I think we'll go ahead and give it a shot because it doesn't look terrible. Might have to leave if it starts raining, but
How did it work, Bob?
it says 40 minutes, but we'll see what we got. This 40 minutes is just about the shortest way other than
At the
TTA.
end of the line, make sure you're following against the fence, all the way against the fence to the left, please. 40? We're good, though. All the way against the fence, guys.
Yeah, pixie dust, I love it. It's hard to pass up.
Okay. I just feel bad doing that.
No, you might stay here longer than we have. They told us all of this one, and then they put back
No, please
At least we get some good views here and a lot of the Haunted Mansion line.
Then we gotta see the flight time to get up front. Excuse me.
Maybe for like a lot of people ride.
That is right.
Those around? Oh, I think maybe 15, 20 people can sit at a time.
Looking at the future Cars Land.
I know. I feel bad.
It's gonna be so interesting to see how they decipher Haunted Mansion, Liberty Square versus Cars Land. Yeah, it is, Steven. It makes me think of what they're going to do to prevent that, if you even can prevent it. Makes me think of those old pictures from opening where Haunted Mansion doesn't have any trees around it. It's going to be a very different sight. Well, at least we're moving already.
She's already in there. You guys don't want to go? I just said look for the whole and then like 4 dividers.
Lightning Lane definitely has some people in it, which is my only concern. Well, not a ton. So, at least it's not some very long line. That's when you know you're in trouble. windy, cool, and cloudy. A perfect Haunted Mansion weather day. Or at least time frame. I'm sure it was very hot earlier. Yes, Steven, absolutely. It's always so cool how they make it look for the Halloween party. All the fog and all the lights.
I think the heat's finally got to me.
All right, we're moving pretty good.
I'm just gonna mention that right now. Oh, that's cool. That's me. Right, so what's going down?
Line's actually moving a lot faster than I thought it would. So definitely a fan of that.
I barely want to go on Space Mountain at the beginning. So we might just have to do the house call.
just checked the radar and it looks like there's a big storm coming right for us. That's supposed to bring about an hour of rain, so this will be interesting. Good weather for Haunted Mansion, but we'll see. So we'll see. It's supposed to start in 10 minutes. We should still be outside in that time frame.
Easier to kill from. You can to a side thing. Then you start throwing it there, then it gets.
Right.
Radar said the storm was coming from this way. It doesn't look bad, but the wind's definitely picking up.
I love these. It's like a big body of water. We're really about to get inside. Place right after that. It's like my train station. They're comfortable, but they're just like nice to
So the lightning lane grew a little bit, but we're still moving through the line good. Alright, so the rain's starting in 2 minutes. I'm very curious.
Yeah, not Disney.
I still can't believe we're moving as much as we are.
Oh, it's great.
Alright, it's raining in the water now.
Oh, it's actually starting to rain.
Luckily, they have the outdoor portion of this line roped off. We don't have to go out there.
Have you done this before?
I don't think it's gonna be as fast.
You guys probably see it for the whole night. Yeah, I remember going out over and over again. I never really
I just realized what time it was, so we may not get redemption on the train today. Might have to try for that tomorrow. You want to let everyone know I'll be live tomorrow, about the same time, afternoon, evening time, maybe a little bit later. But I'll schedule it with plenty of time, that way you can plan on it. Definitely staying for happily ever after fireworks though. Tonight and tomorrow. And we are almost already in the Haunted Mansion. This is thankfully not going to be a 45-minute wait.
Oh, from right across. It works together.
I feel like you put your face on it, something will pop out.
They do.
Keep it all the way down.
Oh, okay.
All right, just a few minutes and we'll be inside.
Oh, you're fine.
I don't know. It's like That's just crazy to know how much when I told her, I was like, you'll be thankful when you don't have dentures by the time you're 40. That's what they're doing because yeah, grinding your set down with that.
Guys, party, stop at the yellow line.
That's not it.
Your time's up.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Please drag your bodies away from the walls and gather in the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say. And that's all.
There's no time left to kill.
Thank you, Steven.
Please kill all the dead space on the floor. And all the
Alright everybody, there might be some more lag on this ride, but I will be streaming all the way through the fireworks, so please join us back if you'd like to.
Remain safely seated with your hands, arms, and watch your children.
Only two.
Everybody enjoy Haunted Mansion. Like I said, if there is lag, we will be back.
Materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Or enlighteningly sensitive. Well stocked with priceless first edition, only ghost stories.
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wherever you fled, give us a hint by ringing the bell.
will follow you home.
Alright, everybody, that was the Haunted Mansion. Sorry about the lag in there. Sometimes these rides give me no trouble and then Alright, it is raining. It doesn't feel that bad, so we're not going to worry about it right this second. If it picks up, we'll duck in and get an umbrella going. But for now, we'll just roll with it. Thank you, Stephen, for your lag notification there. I appreciate that.
Okay. I'm showing you where Daddy pointed.
All right, so with this rain, we'll see what we can get into.
Where's the delay go?
All right, we'll take a walk through Fantasyland and see. I think we'll go ahead and do Small World since we're here. And the line is not in the rain. So this will be a good option for now.
Please think about the family ponchos or umbrellas that you have at the exit bus space.
Hopefully shorter than the advertised wait. I think it was 35, but Haunted was much shorter than that. So hopefully this is too. Such an old school line with everyone tucked in here together. Gotta love it. Thank you to everyone who's subscribed and who's liked so far today. I really appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. And of course, thank you to my moderators. Steven's always in here helping out, such a huge help. So thank you, especially Steven, but thank you to all my moderators who do come in. No, Stephen, quite the contrary. I feel like when you turn in your resignation letter, the business is going to shut down. Our next summer, welcome in. Doing amazing here. How are you doing?
I got a middle seat. I had a wheelchair and a
Awesome, our next somewhere. Perfect way to spend an evening. Always a good day to end with fireworks. Carvana's a good one. Do you sell cars or do you do something else there? Again, this line is moving very good, so that's a relief. The sun is coming out. Said the rain was going to last for 55 minutes, but it definitely is already stopping. I thought I was in trouble with the rain, but it's looking better now. Oh, Carvana's all online. Okay. Very cool. I knew from the commercials that some of it was online. I didn't know it was online, but that makes sense now that I see it. I've seen those cars be delivered before. So that's what you do, is deliver the cars. That sounds like a fun job.
Picture
Awesome, our next somewhere. That's gotta be rewarding. That's very cool. Well, congratulations. Definitely something to be proud of.
Yeah, and he goes to me. He's been like, after you left, he actually is very of my God. And that's like 2 months in the
Hey Jay, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Yeah, it's
Very well, thank you, Jay.
I feel a little nervous, don't really want to look down. Oh yeah, when things don't right, makes them upset.
Very cool, our next somewhere. Well, hopefully they recognize how awesome you did and they reward that, because the hard work should always be rewarded. Thank you, Jay.
I'm actually outside right now. Wir haben alles aufgehalten.
This line is moving so fast for how long it was. That's why I always like to encourage everyone, even if it's a long line and you want to ride it, you should get in line, because long lines aren't necessarily scary. It's the lightning lane and the rides going down that can really back up your weight. But in a very vague general sense, normally the wait is shorter than the posted wait time.
Pixie dust.
Oh, okay, cool, Matt. Yeah, well, you have to let us know if they do. We'll root for you regardless. There we go. Such a cool room. It just reminds me of classic Disney World. Of course, Matt. I'm just glad some people enjoy it. Oh, it's been so nice, so that rain definitely cooled everything off nicely. Like I said, especially compared to yesterday. The rain helped yesterday too, but that first part was hot. I know some people hate this ride, some people love it, but we gotta ride it. But hopefully the majority of you like it. Thanks for hanging in there with me, everyone. Really appreciate you all watching. Everyone who subscribed and liked, thank you all so much. We are almost there. Yeah, I didn't want to comment on it, but I was wondering if you guys could hear that. Someone was definitely not happy. Stephen Wright, we got his answer. Right, Matt? Yeah, I think that's the only harm it does. Just stuck in your head for a little while. Awesome, Kathleen. Thank you for weighing in. Good to hear it. Come to think of it, I honestly don't think I dislike any ride at Disney World. Well, we were moving good, and then we got down on this ramp, and we slowed up a little bit, but hopefully that's just temporary. Yes, welcome, Kathleen. We have about an hour and 35 minutes until Happily Ever After. As long as rain doesn't interfere, which it looks like as of right now it won't, so hopefully it stays that way. Hey Julian, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Matt, if you were speaking to me, my name's Tyler. Sorry everyone, we are close, but we did stall out a little bit here in line. You're good, Matt. I think I've only said it on stream once, so the people who were here knew it, but yeah, don't worry at all. Oh, Moomin, are you in front of me or behind me? It's always great when someone looks up the channel in line. Uh-oh, we got the delayed message. The boats are still moving though. Oh, they're moving with no one in them. Uh-oh. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. actually shows as temporarily closed on the app, so that makes more sense now. But people were getting on. I swear they only sent 2 or 3 boats without anyone, so. But we're moving now, so that's good. And hopefully once we get off of this, we'll have time for one more ride and then try to get over to Main Street to get a spot for Happily Ever After, since it is so busy here today. If for some reason none of the wait times work out, we'll go ahead and get over there. But yeah, we'll just see what we can do. Again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for everyone who's chatted. Hope you're all having a great Wednesday evening. Only an hour and a half until fireworks. We're almost to the cutback. Hey CNM, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. So as I was saying earlier, demonstrated, the lines usually go pretty quick unless there is a long lightning lane line or breakdowns. But even so, we've only been in line about 30 minutes, so even with the breakdown shorter than it said. So can't complain too much. All right, and we're almost here. Finally, we're almost there. Oh, one. Can I wait for the last row? Thank you. All right, everyone, we're finally next. Everybody enjoy It's a Small World. I thought they were going to give me a whole boat to myself for a second there. I was about to say that. It's going to be weird.
Watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado. Mantente las manos en los brazos. Y cuídate. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until
Thank you, Steven. Sorry for the lag, everyone. Alright, that was It's a Small World. Just want to remind everyone we're live Monday through Friday every single day. So if you'd like to subscribe, please do subscribe and join us back sometime. And thank you all for spending some of your Wednesday afternoon with me today. Appreciate you all being here. All right, we have an hour and 5 minutes until the fireworks. Let's take a look at the wait times, see if there's something we can get into first. All right, I'm gonna pull off for just a second. Take a look at the wait times with this great view here. Under the Sea says 35. We'll give it a shot. We should know fairly quickly if it actually is going to be 35. Yes, another great sunset. Seems like a lot of people are heading over this way, so that's kind of worrisome, but we'll see. A wonderful looking sky tonight. You know what, Matt? We might have to do that instead of Little Mermaid. So we'll take a look here. If Little Mermaid doesn't look perfect, we'll go do PhilharMagic. Which I don't have a filter, so it is kind of blurry. But you can just cross your eyes and listen to the music. We'll do it that way.
This is the last day. Like, that's it. Oh my God. Because she didn't even walk in the dog.
Those storms do bring great sunsets. Yeah, and Little Mermaid does look longer than 35. Going against what I just said about long lines. But I definitely don't want to risk a fireworks spot. So we will go do PhilharMagic. Hey Josh R, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Oh, welcome Josh. Yeah, I think we'll do PhilharMagic and then take a little bit of a stroll and then get our spot for Happily Ever After. Wow, so many new subscribers today, so many likes. Thank you all so much. It means the world to me. Really, really appreciate you all. Just appreciate you for clicking on the stream. And we do all the extra stuff. It means so much, so thank you. It was August 6th, Josh, so this is my third, essentially full week. The first week was cut kind of short, but this is the third week. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. Yeah, Matt, it is a great show. Teresa, I'll be watching this. You mean PhilharMagic or do you mean Happily Ever After? If you mean PhilharMagic, I'll be in the back most likely. That's usually where I like to go, in the back, so I don't disrupt anyone. Hey Teresa, welcome in. Oh yeah, Josh, she's great. I've definitely watched her streams before.
For your name, please stay behind
behind those yellow lines on the carpet, those automatic doors. The concert hall will be opening towards you at showtime. For our guests using wheelchairs, please make sure you and your entire party enter through the doors on the far right.
Oh, and I just saw your comment about Ron too. Yeah, Ron is
Or
awesome.
reseal them before entering the theater. They will not be allowed during the performance. We have trash cans located on either side of the bottom of the ramp for your convenience. Once those doors open, keep your whole party together and move all the way into the theater, filling in all the available seats. Thank you very much, friends, and enjoy the show.
Yes, Josh, absolutely. Thank you for the suggestion. Oh, Teresa, the fireworks, I like to get as close as I can, but it depends, and it is really busy tonight.
Hey everybody, it's me, stage manager Goofy. Are you ready for the show? Well, that's great, because I'm getting ready to open these here FastPass doors. Please be sure to stand clear of the doors, because when I push the button, they're going to open towards you. There it is. Ready? Here we go!
All right, everybody enjoy PhilharMagic.
My entire body.
Thanks for making the seats available. If you're still coming in, it's great to see you. Now it's time to choose a row and move yourself all the way across so you can fill up all the empty seats. That's right, ma'am. You show them how it's done. Oh, George, being the stage manager sure is fun.
Yeah. Yes.
Donald!
See this?
Hey, Donald! Are you all done up there? Wonder where he went.
Yeah, it's a show. You want to sit in your own chair? Be quiet.
Almost ready. Now that can get unplugged. We'll just plug it back in. Wow! Yep, that's better.
You heard Goofy? You want Goofy?
Hello, everyone. We ask that you please refrain from eating, drinking, or using flash photography during today's performance. All right, put on your opera glasses because it's time to present Maestro Mickey Mouse and the PhilharMagic Orchestra. Mickey, where's Donald? The orchestra's missing it. It's showtime.
Showtime? Well, I gotta open the curtains. What's that? I can't hear you, Mickey.
Donald, wake up! It's showtime! Don't forget the orchestra! And don't touch my hat!
Bonjour!
It is with deepest pride and greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, the dining room proudly presents...
When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore above? Watch and you'll see. Someday I'll be part of your...
show you the world.
I sure hope you like the show, everybody. Oh, and on your way out, please put your Opry glasses in the special containers near the exit. Thanks, and have a PhilharMagical day.
Thank you for joining us at Fantasyland Concert Hall. Please gather all your belongings and exit to the right up that ramp. And don't forget to put those opera glasses in those special containers Goofy told us about. Thank you and have a PhilharMagical day.
Well, hi, everybody. Now that you're here, go ahead and pick a row you want to sit in and keep stepping till you're all the way across. That's right, buddy. Keep it on moving. And for your safety, please don't go putting on the special
All right, everybody, that was PhilharMagic. Wanted to make sure you could hear me there. It got kind of loud. Yeah, sorry that show's blurry. I'll work on getting that straightened out. But hope you all enjoyed. Webster, yes, absolutely. First of all, welcome in, but yeah, we will be going to Animal Kingdom for sure. Possibly this Friday. Don't quote me on that, but if you'd like to check back, there's a good chance we could go there this Friday. Not a guarantee, but we definitely will be going there in the future, though, for sure. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and make our way to Main Street now to try to get a spot for Happily Ever After. And thank you, Teresa. I didn't miss your comment either. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And thanks for checking us out here. Hope you're having a great Wednesday evening. Wow, thank you all so much for all the new subscribers and all the likes on the video. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much, and thanks for just being here. As I always say, I really do appreciate it.
Pushed her really hard and she almost hit her head. I'm just bumming the bubble. I don't want to.
Hope everyone's having a great night. Happily ever after in 35 minutes. And the skies look clear, so hopefully no delays and no cancellations.
But I want it to be inside the yellow one if you want to watch it from here. Yeah. No, go for that one. Yeah. Hello, everyone.
Yes, of course, Matt. Thank you.
Main Street Park exit, an additional firework viewing, you are heading to your left. Main Street Park exit, an additional firework viewing, you are heading to your left.
Awesome, Matt. Well, I don't know how much of an honor it is coming from me, but you certainly deserve it. So thank you, though. I really mean that. Thank you. All my moderators are amazing. Especially Steven. He's always working overtime here. Triple overtime. And Jay too. Jay is here all the time. But I do love all the moderators. I really appreciate the help.
Fire viewing will be to your right. Right turn for firework viewing.
Hello, Florida Supreme. How are you doing tonight?
You have to buy it. She just said it's like crazy.
To your right hand side of the sign.
Oh, the little trap exit isn't open. That is interesting. It's normally how I get to the end.
Head all the way through the walkway and take a right for fireworks.
So we'll see what we can do here. It definitely is already packed. So we're gonna go through the Emporium and see what we can do. Thought we were early, but we were not early enough. As I said earlier, it's been really busy today.
The walkway behind us is now closed, folks. Please continue through Casey's Corner for the park exit, Main Street, and firework viewing. Please continue through Casey's Corner for the park exit, Main Street, and firework viewing. Please continue towards Casey's Corner, folks. The walkway behind us is now closed.
Stay to your right-hand side. It's a two-way walkway. Stay on that right-hand side. You're heading towards the castle beyond your right-hand side.
Right over there.
Of course, Matt, and I totally understand that. All right, so that announcement just said Main Street was at capacity. So we'll see what we can do here. This will definitely be interesting. Oh, it's not at capacity. It's not even close to capacity. We're good. We're really good. That scared me for a second.
No, look at all those people in front of you. Well, the only way you do it is if they keep the aisles open along the side. You have to be able to walk around and you think Tomorrowland or whatever. So you have to be able to walk. Right. That's why she just said stay wherever you are right now.
All right, everybody, we'll be hanging out on Main Street until fireworks in 30 minutes. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. If you guys would like to put where you're from in the chat, I'd love to learn some more about you guys. But totally up to you. Don't feel obligated at all. Yes, Stephen, you have. I used to live in Virginia for a little while, so very, very nice area up there. Oh, Matt, that's awesome. It's always fun to catch those concerts. That's a great time to come, too. Oh, Michigan, congrats on the championship. I'm a Florida State fan, so I was definitely rooting for you guys out of all of them. Kathleen Pittsburgh, awesome.
Cuanto más te acerques, más
Awesome, Webster. Pittsburgh again. Nice. Lady Vendetta, Chicago. Yeah, I feel like there's been a few people from Chicago in here. I would love to go to Chicago. Seems like a great city.
July when you're waiting for the fireworks. What is it? Right, just click the button. It's right here. Going by I'm like, oh, this top plate's so good.
Yeah, Matt, I agree. I understand it. I was obviously bummed too, but I understand. But yeah, it was cool to see Michigan win. And it's always fun to see Michigan beat Ohio State. Awesome, man. Thank you. "25 minutes until happily ever after," everyone. And thank you for answering my question. I appreciate you all.
Thank you.
'Of course, Matt, you're all too kind. Way too kind.
Again, I do not have to write it down. Okay, let's go back to Tomorrowland.
mean to be quiet, just want you guys to enjoy the sounds and the relaxing ambiance of Main Street. You know what's funny about that, Matt, is two people just walked by about 3 or 4 minutes ago with popcorn, and it totally permeated my nose. I can still smell it. And that car probably doesn't help either.
Yeah, Phoebe, not yet, sweetheart. Phoebe, yeah, this is pretty good.
20 minutes, everyone.
When it starts, it's too soon. Allie. String. We did it!
Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for being here. Absolutely, Adam. Me and my wife stayed at Grand Floridian last month, and I got one of those refillable mugs. I was wearing that thing out. Oh, hi! Nice to meet you. That's awesome. Would you guys like to say hi? No? Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Well, thank you for saying hi. That's totally fine.
There's not much.
Yeah, this popcorn's great. Where are you guys from?
England.
Yeah, really? Awesome. Yeah, I just started about 3 weeks ago, but yeah, I come every day Monday through Friday.
Just do it for a lunch day.
Yeah. Yeah, it's up during the day too, but you know, people can someone get the come.
No, that's right.
Yeah, like to share it.
Is it the city thing? Is there something going on?
No, nothing unusual going on, but it was for some reason, Monday and Tuesday it wasn't that bad. But today, for some
We've just
reason,
been unlucky and chosen a busy day, really.
yeah, there's no rhyme or reason for it because I came today thinking it was actually going to be pretty slow, but no, it was
We first came here 6 years ago. It's the old FastPass system back then where you can book your ride 6 months in advance for free, you know.
Yeah, that was a good one. But not anymore, unfortunately.
No. When do you guys go back? Another week, yeah. Been here a week already.
Oh wow! Well, awesome. Well, I hope you guys enjoy, and hopefully it gets slower. Lately, the weekend has been slower. So if you are coming to the park on Saturday and Sunday,
Do you know what? I've been avoiding the weekends, thinking that it's going to be busier.
That's how it used to be. It's going to be busier, but lately, for whatever reason, I don't
And the
know why.
I-4's not so bad on Saturday either.
Yeah, right. But yeah, so hopefully Saturday and Sunday at least.
Oh, okay, that's worth it.
Which is really backwards, but hopefully so.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you guys enjoy your trip.
Yeah.
And thank you for saying hi. But yes, Matt, I don't remember if I replied to that, but yeah, absolutely. Popcorn's amazing, especially Disney popcorn. And with the refillable bucket too. That's a recipe for disaster. Yeah, John was standing next to me. Very, very nice family from England. Hey Charles, welcome back. Good to see you. I love your entrance, Charles. No, Charles, I haven't gotten to.
That's my one.
I'm shocked that it's ending already. I didn't know it was such a limited engagement.
Yeah. That's what my
I'm dying. Like, I just want to cover Philip.
Down that way. Yeah.
Well, Charles, I may have to. I think I'll be here Saturday just for fun, so might have to go see that. And yes, Jay, thank you for pointing that out. 100 likes. Thank you, everyone, and thank you, everyone who subscribed. The likes, the comments, the chats, everything. Thank you all for being here. All right, just 10 minutes, everyone. We're about to get the 10-minute announcement.
Lion, tiger, leopard, jaguar, goat, frog, officially say something. Yeah, we don't need that. Raven.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by PhilharMagic. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
Alright, everybody, just over 5 minutes. About to get the 5-minute warning before Happily Ever After.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Close by. Within close proximity.
Hey, Banana, welcome back. Just in time to enjoy some fireworks. Yay, Pixie Dust, welcome back. Alright everybody, I'm going to refresh the stream so it'll freeze for about 15 seconds, but I'll be right back.
Buckle, bow, laces, toe, big toe, 3, sunburn, 6, riding a horse, pony, horse, drive a car, ignition, keys, food opener, time, watch, timer, late, later, timer, clock. Fence.
Thank you, Josh. Thank you for being here. Yes, Josh, it's been very manageable after that rain. Almost cool with the breeze.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic.
There's magic in the air tonight, and anything
That's what friends are for.
Never had a friend.
will cheer when they see my face. And the voice keeps saying, this is where I want to be.
And so our journey comes to an end. Yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily
You know, I can see them too.
The paradox, the story, the losses in all the glory. We changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly. You can fly. You can fly.
Thank you all for watching Happily Ever After. If you'd like to subscribe, we are live Monday through Friday every single day. So please do subscribe and join us back sometime. And thank you so much for being here. Thank you all for watching that with me.